Hey everybody, how you doing? So we're gonna start off by running another Phoenix mission today. I have a couple upgrades I need to do to it for stability. I really want to perfect this design. And we have a little bit more technology to work with than we had at for its initial inception. So we're gonna go with the Mark V, and I think that'll be the final variant of this. I have no reason to think we couldn't push this design to be able to go out past Min-Miss and back. Yeah, we're going to add RCS. We're going to add docking. We're going to relocate a couple of the prime components, such as the inline reaction wheels, and we are also going to generally just make it better all the way around. But it's a good craft, and we're not going to make too many structural changes. The Phoenix is the workhorse of the Kerran Empire, absolutely. It is my hope that we will be able to push this general design farther and farther. Like I said, I have no reason to think that with just some minimal changes to our launch system, this could also work for Min-Miss, and as well as transporting and shuttling people between our way stations and space stations. So I'm going to take this into the space plane hangar, and we are going to work on the Mark V. Oh, big stick with fire. Yes. She's a good ship. Now, until we get some of these that their purpose is to stay in orbit, it's going to just keep being the Phoenix. But eventually, we're going to have variants of this craft that do not re-enter atmosphere and that maintain orbit, that either are docked to one station or another. And that's when they'll start having different names, start having different designated captains. We'll start setting specific missions for them. But until then, this one ship, it's the same ship canon wise. We're just launching it, reusing it. Um, yeah. So, okay, so first things first. These inline reaction wheels, we are going to move them. They're going to be moved from here to the center, and I really think that's going to help with stability here. I noticed that especially when it gets down to the final stage and re-entry, that there's just a little bit of wobble, and I can't help but think it's because these are located here and not centrally on the craft. Indeed, it is the Falcon 9 of the Empire. Okay, I'm going to put any parts that we're not. I don't like to get rid of parts. I'm going to set that there, set that there, put that there, take that there, put that there, put that there. Okay. We're going to split this in the middle. Battery, battery. Okay. I think actually we're going to take this, put this here. All right. And then the next one is going to be, because if we're not using the same parts, then it's not the same ship, is it? Now these batteries we're gonna recycle because we are going to be upgrading the power system on this craft. Multiple times now, we've run into an issue where we did not have enough power to help guide our reentry. So that needs to be doubled. Okay, that there. Change that color to that. Pioneer and Venera 7. Pioneer 0 and Venera 7 had their anniversary today. Well, that's wholesome, informative, and awesome. What was Venera? Hmm. Well, these aren't perfectly aligned, and we can't have that. I'm a stickler for aesthetic, you know. I'm also going to reset these because I'm not. Okay. Want, oh, put that at an angle. Turn that as well. So, one, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I want those rotated as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there we go. Oh, right there. This is career mode. Science mode is for cowards. Save this as Mark 5. We're not done yet. Making some changes. Alright, it is my hope that rotating these as well will help these to act as a sort of. Well, they've always acted kind of like air brakes, but I think this way will work a little bit better. We're going to also take these internal ones out. We can actually read. Hold on, how do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. 16 parachutes. So we are going to redo our entire parachute setup here. Need to have at least 16. Okay. Symmetry, there we go. Rotate that. Okay. Now we're going to upgrade. No, we need parachutes first. Parachutes. Okay. We are going to be replacing these with these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I look forward to reading it. That's 2 of the parachutes. I think we'll throw drugs on these. We're actually going to get rid of that completely and just build this one out and then copy it. Set to our shift. Turn off snap. Grab another one of these. I think that's, no, it'll be too big. Shift that forward. Like that. Actually, I'm going to flip that around. It's a little more aerodynamically pleasing. Things kind of fit together in there. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so that is 14 parachute. Let me mute Mike for a minute. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We need more. moon is cheese confirmed? What kind of cheese would it be? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Shez. Okay. Gotta make sure these are rigidly attached. All right, now let's add our electrics in there. I thought we got better. I thought we had better electricity. Did we never do that? Oh no. It's okay. We can still do better than we had. The crystal was a lie. Yes, an absolute lie. I Yeah, it was. You can't pick a crystal up with your bare hands. I'm assuming it's just there so we can like inspect it with a rover with like this, the science arm. I was devastated, honestly. No, it wasn't a waste of resources. We learned a lot. We gained a lot of technology. We now have an aircraft that is perfectly suitable for the things we need to do, at least at this stage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is right on the money. So centered. Okay. Uh, Phoenix looking good. Let's make sure we have one of these on here. Where do I want to stick it? Probably just makes sense to stick it in the middle of the side. So we're gonna move the Stedler. That off of there. That off of there. Okay. Symmetry. Just a routine flight, or is it? Stippler Engineering Board. Well, I guess you'll have to stick around to find out. Put that right there. What's wild to me is that we unlocked the bigger ones of these before we unlocked the smaller ones. It's wild. You worried for Phoenix 13? Why so? It's not a good number to put on a spacecraft? Ah, superstition. Okay. Push back. No, that looks dumb. Oh, that looks dumb. Oh, that looks dumb. No, that looks dumb. Oh my gosh. How can I do this elegantly? That is acceptable. Wait, no, it's not. It's terrible. Fine. I didn't get stuck inside, did it? No. Okay. That's just gonna have to be okay. Actually, no. I don't like that up there like that. And I don't like it back here like this. I'm gonna do this instead. Go fuel tanks. You lost all your science, huh? Oh, yeah. No, we are no strangers to that around these parts. Ah, multiple times. I still don't think we've gotten Science Junior. There we go. I still don't think we've gotten Science Junior data from High Kerran. There we go. Rotated, rotated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think. Mm, yeah. Am I forgetting anything? Hawk. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Spaceman, you are a known agent of chaos, and I would not put it past you. I would not put it past you to know that I was forgetting something. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Rotate it. Rotate. Oh, no. There we go. And rotate. So rotated. Okay. Bring this in, bring this down. Bring this in, bring this down. Is that enough parachutes, though? We're going to hope. I think so, right? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's how many we had last time. So I think we're okay. Is it time to upgrade this to the final? Yes. Vehicle assembly building is now upgraded to max. Thank you, Phoenix. Go back to vehicle assembly. And we're going to set some action groups. So for the first time ever, our Phoenixes are going to be able to do science. Right? It's not going to be major science, but it's really going to set the groundwork um, for future OTV3 series or any variants of to be able to also function minimally, at least, for science. So we're going to, custom one is going to be report, and then log pressure data, log temperature, okay. Custom 2 is going to be to collect. Custom 3 is going to be discard, delete, and delete. All right. Let's check our brake one. We have service bays that open for brakes and the alligator hinges. We like that. Okay. Save that quick. Now we are going to reattach our launch system. I think it's time to upgrade that as well. It does well, but I can't help but thinking we need to be able to squeeze a little bit more power out of it. Let's see here, 47, 21. That's decent. Obama Prism? What? What if we just added 4 of these? No? Okay. Well, I think we'll be okay. Save that. Yeah, go to there. All right, let's see what we have for missions. We got to rescue Nataming from orbit. Okay. That's one. So let's test out the capabilities of this craft to rendezvous in orbit. So what we're going to do here is we are going to park the Phoenix in a position that she's going to be able to get that Kerbal from orbit. We're then going to, using this launch system, we're going to build an automated, well, not automated, but a drone, a fuel drone, to launch from the surface to refuel her completely, go out around the moon, and come back. That'll satisfy our requirements for rendezvous in orbit. That will also set the groundwork for our fuel drones that we will need as we spread out into the solar system. So let's accept submissions. We're going to have a full crew here except for one. So that is, and you know what? Let's go ahead since we know we're going to refuel ourselves. Let's add the requirement that we got to rescue Allison from the orbit of Moon. So that's, let's see, we have the pilot. We have already, we said we have 20 seats after the pilot. So it's 21 in total capacity of the Phoenix. 3 are already gone. Okay, so 9, 13, 16, 19, and we'll leave one open. All right. So that is today's mission. If we are successful in being able to do so, then we're really laying the groundwork to be able to take the Phoenix out to Minmus and beyond. And eventually, I'd like to have the Phoenix stay in orbit and be the first amongst a series of craft, as such, that do so. Okay, so crew. Sorry, Billy, you can't come this time. Durwell, Piper, Hades, Orwise, McGree, Andy, Dilgan, Redfall, Richcast, Sigstead, Nedberg, Derblist, Ribmond, Werney, Gaffson, Hadbert, Albert. That leaves a few seats open. Good. And let's launch. So we are going to rendezvous in orbit with our second stage still attached, or at least damn near close, to get near to that stranded Kerbal. OTV 3A Phoenix Mark 5. Launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
I just realized I didn't have my headset plugged in, so I probably sound a lot better now. On our way to rescue a Kerbal. We are neither confirming nor denying that it is our fault that they are there in the first place, but we will be the heroes and victors nonetheless. Phoenix preparing for stage separation. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1. Main engine firing. Oh, oh, okay. Well, who would have thought taking engines off the main drive would reduce our abilities? I can see now that that was a mistake. No matter. It's fine. We'll be okay. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Everything is fine. Just gonna push forward here. Hey, make sure you let the R&D team know we need those verniers back. Because we don't make enough oomph to go forward without them. It's fine. This time. But not next time. Oh, let's see if I can give us a little correction here. Oh, that's the wrong way. That is the wrong way. We're gonna go. Yep, this way. We want to get that down to 0. Good. Look at that. Pretty close to it. Oh, come back this way. There. What? It, I mean, yeah, but not right now. Right now, I'm the flight crew. Right. Right now, I am the mission specialist. Right. Right now, I am the captain. Right. I'm the captain now. But maybe yeah, later. But that's a different me. That's not now me. Right. To do so would be to admit failure. All right. So we are going to normalize our orbit and make a transfer. I'm not sure what the fancy term for that is, but we're gonna do it. Preparing for stage separation. We're coming. Okay. Separation of stage 1. We're clear. Normalizing orbit. Unless you'd rather not be, but you are the most knowledgeable on space history. Seems like a prudent course of action. Orbit. Normalized. Okay. 166. 151. I'm comfortable with that. All right, let's see when the best time to make this transfer is. Never. The answer is never. Aha! There we go. Almost there. Just a few million more orbits. You know what, Void? You also seem to have a penchant for the wild and crazy. At least sometimes. Like you were all for it, but then you saw the schizo craft and you didn't like that. But yeah, of course you can help me. And if anything, you can reinforce my bad and wild ideas. Node in 56 minutes. I should probably turn off the lights during this orbit, right? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're going to have to ask that you plug your phones into their USB ports. Now, we're not actually going to charge your devices. We are instead going to be taking power from them. We appreciate the sacrifice that you are making here today. Okay. The burn retrograde. 3 minutes and 49 seconds. Make them less wild and more realistic. Boo. Boo. This, I'll have you know, this is a realistic spaceship. This is the most realistic spaceship. Come on. Get in position. Why are you behaving like this? Okay, good. Okay, so we know how close we wanted to get. How close are we actually going to get? 1.5 kilometers. That's not bad at all. Okay, we'll do orient retrograde to our target. And we are going to save. These bad things happen when we don't. And we are going to warp to our encounter. Come on. This is a little difficult to do. What about you make my height? Yeah, good luck. Okay, so we are stationary. That satisfies our need to be to rendezvous, which is great. We did it. Another milestone. I would prefer to. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, get out of here. What's up, Bean? So we are riding mostly stationary in relation to our target here. What save? We're going to switch to Natabing's craft. And Natabing is going to EVA. Let go. We are going to float and fly our way over to the Phoenix. Getting closer. Thinking the OTV2B vid will be 3 minutes. You know, I think 3 minutes is good. It's right on the threshold of today people's modern patience and attention span. Okay. Almost there. Look at that. Coming up on the Phoenix. Doing it in the dark. So dark. It's too dark. We should be able to see it by now. 30 meters. Haha, there she is. The Phoenix. She's gorgeous. See what we can't do about getting inside. Cannot board because she's full. That's fine. Alright, so let's turn the lights on so we can see what we're doing. Just make her ride there the whole time. Now, hang on tight, we got a ways to go. Alright, so transfer crew. Durwell? Get in the back! Alright. And board. Awesome. We are going to save that part of the mission. Yep. Good job, everyone. So that is phase one of our mission complete. We have rendezvoused 2 vessels in orbit, and we've saved Nataming. Well, she's not safe yet. We still have to get her back. Next step is going to be, of our primary mission, is going to be to get our tourists around the moon and back. But I want to head back to the Space Center. We should have a new milestone mission, and it may be docking. I'm not sure what it is. Might be docking, might be spacewalk on the moon. I can't remember what comes next. So let's go mission control. Oh, our next mission is to land on the moon. Interesting. Okay. They're only offering us 38. Oh, because of our. Okay. They're offering us 38,000 to land on the moon upon completion. I'm like, but that seems really cheap. But we have, well, we have the policies in place, so we'd be getting additional science instead. They want us to land on the moon. Okay. That really comes before docking? All right. Those guys are good to sit in orbit for a while. Let's accept the land on the moon mission, I guess. The only downside to that, the only downside to that is we're going to start getting missions where the tourists want to land on the moon. Okay. Well, we can still do a dress rehearsal. We need the technology. I'm not going to the moon. I'm not. Yeah, no, no, no. We can still do a dress rehearsal. You want to train the crew? Okay. We're doing it. You're telling me we had enough fuel to not only make a low orbit and a rendezvous to save somebody, and to make it to the moon's orbit, and to make it back, and we're probably 75% of the chance gonna make it, like survive. Like, I'm impressed. The Phoenix, while she may not be the most stable craft, she's successful, she is reliable, perfect track record as far as people not dying. That's great. The public really likes it when people don't die. That just, I know it's crazy. It's such a thing to focus on. I just hope we have enough parachutes, right? Because like we usually test, we usually test like the parachutes out with each new rendition when we make changes to that. We didn't do that this time, so here's to here's to hoping. I'm gonna save what little juice we have left in case we need to make a last minute burn. Plasma brakes working well. What do you? Are we gonna land in the water? Tame analog horror. No, no, market it. If you if you make the vids, you cut them well, you make them right. Give me something that I can that I can post to different platforms. I'll share 50% of the revenue with you when the ad revenue starts coming in. All right, drogue catch. Or no, drogues deployed, mains deployed, super mains extra deployed. Drogues catch. Mains catch. Oh yeah, look at 7.3. That is a sexy number. Look at that. That is safe. That is the safe number. That is the number. If that number wanted to date my daughter, I would know that she'd be well taken care of and would be back home before midnight. That is a safe, unassuming, safe number of safety. 7 meters per second. So safe. My God. It doesn't get much safer than 7 meters ish per second. So safe. Like a cloud. We thonk. There we go. We've done it again. Imagine launching anything less than 20 kernels at a time. We like to do it in bulk around here, baby. 240 science. Oh, the money. We're just making money all the time. Okay, so let's go here. What's the first thing we're getting? What's that? Solar panels. Yes, absolutely. Okay. What's next? 150. Okay. Um. Hmm. 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 I don't think we need anything else right now. Maybe ladders. Ladders are important. Yeah, we'll do it for the ladders. Okay. So now we are going to officially design what we need for the landing on the moon. So let's get started. Bean, what do we say this is going to be? MLV2? All right. Just free building right now. Okay. Well, we're going to want science, right? Obviously, we're going all the way to the moon. We're going to want science from said moon. It's too big. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so this is the part that comes home, right? So, aerodynamics, utility. Is this enough parachute to make it land? To safely land it? Yes. Okay, so I'm confident that two of these parachutes, or not these ones, I'm confident that two of the blue ones will handle just fine. Mission plan in the Discord. Okay. Science. So electrical. Okay. Parachute. Okay. Actually, let's do. No, that should be fine, right? Should be more than fine. More than fine. Better than fine, even. Extra fine. Does this have a blader already? No? Does it? No. Okay, so heat shield. Okay. Communication. Wait, what did you say? Hold on, I was in the zone. Being trapped in a spacecraft with four other people for 58 days calls for a horror. Absolutely. The Donner Party in space. Okay. And then we need a little bit of electrical. There we go. I think this may be our pod. Yeah. Should our science instruments be in the pod, or should they be in the what's attached to the pod, the final stage? Because our data core is already in here. I think in the command module, but the command module doesn't land. We're gonna want temperature and pressure readings from the surface, right? Overridden. Log pressure data. Log temperature. Delete data. Delete data. Okay. Saving that. Okay. So let me check the mission plan here. I'm going to make a new thread. Okay, and then I'm going to... Oh, stop it. Threads. Stop it. Create thread. Okay. All right, so what is the name of this mission? This is our dress rehearsal, right? But what's the official mission name? Bean. Okay. Kerran Empire. Settings. Roles. Create role. Mission control. Right. Lunar dress rehearsal part 3. Okay, so the lander and the pod, they launch from the same craft, right? We don't connect those in and then burn. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. I see. I see. It's not going to be shaped exactly like that, but it's definitely going to function similarly. Because we don't have the little. Huh, we don't have the little one yet. I don't think. Yeah, we don't. Hmm. Oh, we could do it like that. No, wait. No, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to. Okay. And that. Do that. Do that. Okay. Rotate out. Like that. Okay. Grab another one of those. What? So you're telling me that these dudes went to the moon, landed on it, blasted back off up into the orbit of the moon, redocked with the pod that was going to land them, and then took that pod home, and then landed in that pod. You're telling me that they did that? That's amazing. Yes, for all mankind. Okay. Then I feel like there should be more substance to this than this. I have. It's been a long time. I have. I'm mostly just being what's the word? Ridiculous. Coupling. No. We don't we don't have the hold on. Which one is that? This one? 90? Would you come up with 30 science right now? Okay. 30 science right now. We can do this. Let's go. Let's go to administration building. Right now we need. There's no science we can just get right now, is there? Can't sell. Wait, no, 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 no. Okay. It's fun. I've I've landed on the moon before. I've never done it in such a way. So let's. How to do this with that size of a docking port? I've only ever just landed the pod on the moon and then flew it back. but I like that we're doing it this way. Okay. Let's try to be faithful. So, 3, 7, 11, 14, 17, 19. Love the Phoenix. Love the Phoenix so much. Okay. Mark 6 with her fancy new. We gotta launch the Phoenix one more time so that we can get the smaller docking port specifically for this. Pretty soon, these Kerbals are not going to be content with just flying around the moon. They're going to want to land on the moon, and I'm going to have to build a whole new craft specifically for that and logistics for that. Because I don't want to build a craft that's going to launch 20 Kerbals to the moon, land 20 Kerbals on the moon, and then return back. That that that's way down the line technologically, and like that's like spaceplane territory. So what's probably going to happen is we're going to have the Phoenix or something, of similar class shuttle people. We're probably just going to be packing the Moon Way Station and the Minmus Way Station full of Kerbals and then just running a bus between the two of them. And then when we have missions to go down to the surface, we're just going to be taking people with us, likely. Okay. Upgrading the batteries. Okay, I'm going to change this. Okay. Okay. Phoenix Mark 6. Close. Close. Save. Crew. Okay. We're launching the Phoenix again. Then we're gonna have everything we need to build the proper, generally in the same vein as the actual Apollo missions. 3, 2, 1, go. It'll be a sad day when we have to retire the Phoenix program. Not a day I look forward to, but a day that will come nonetheless. But let us not forget the amazing sacrifices and enduring heroism of the crew that made her missions possible. Going to space again, specifically to the moon. Well, technically around the moon, but near it, yeah. Me and 20 friends. Well, technically the customers. But I'll pretend to be friendly because that's what my contract says. But we're going to the moon. Next to it, kind of. We're gonna make lots of money that we'll spend on more space stuff. Someday we'll look back at this and we'll think, wow, it really used to be so simple. We've come a long way from launching 4 people on a pilot up and then having to get out and push a bunch of times with the jetpack and then orbit 57 times. Humble beginnings indeed. Maybe we should park the Phoenix somewhere on a different planet, like maybe on the moon, as like a museum. Give it a permanent placement. I would not mind 3D printing like a Phoenix to keep on my desk. I would buy a desk for the specific purpose of being able to put this on there. OTV2B, yeah. Booster stage separation. Oh, panicked. I heard too many explosions. Like, what did we forget? We're doing it. I cannot wait to have the technology to build our space tow truck so that I can tow things, especially all this trash that's out here. Space whale. I think those are called pergil. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go to the moon. All right. Phoenix maneuver. We're on our way. Give me money. Going to the moon. Okay. Waiting. 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 Done waiting. No, no, it is not. It is not the last voyage. Absolutely not. But once we officially land on the moon, it will be probably one of the last missions where people just want to orbit the moon and come back. They're going to want to start landing on the moon. So likely we will use a Phoenix descendant to shuttle them to the moon station so they can be transferred to the specific moon landing shuttle that will see. Ideally, what we're going to have an operation set up, so we have a station set up around moon, right? And at that station will be docked a shuttle. That shuttle's only purpose will be to move up and down between our main moon base and um, the uh, moon station itself. So the Phoenix or the Phoenix Descendant will transfer Kerbals probably from the surface of Kerbin to the moon station, or um, just from the moon station or from the moon way station to. It'll be involved in there somewhere, but there are going to be multiple craft involved. I'm not interested in building a one size fits all craft that launches directly from Kerbin, goes to the moon, and comes back. We will have steps and stages to it. Okay, here. Use the Phoenix as a minless hub or a waypoint. Well, the Phoenix purpose as has and always has been, um, to get people to orbit the moon and back. So I'd like to keep it involved with that somehow. Now, whether it's whoa, sorry, space burps. Whether it's um, just serving as a shuttle between the Kerbin and the Moonway station, or Moonway station, and I'm unsure. We may just permanently dock it at the moon station to act as like a sort of like a museum, right? We did it. Okay. Get that down to 30,000. It's a great craft though, just to be able to drop just straight into the atmosphere, all the way from the moon. I mean, that's impressive. Okay. Yep. That's why we call her the Phoenix, because she is constantly on fire. Okay, I'm going to turn off everything involved with electricity, and let's see if we can recharge our batteries to full on our way back here. Oh yeah, look at that. The solar panels that I invented really really come in handy. Come on. All right, preparing for re-entry. Orienting retrograde. That happens. That happens a lot. That happens most of the time. Locking plasma brakes. There we go. Re-entering atmosphere. Sub 3200. She is cooking. I mean, we really pushed the boundaries of the atmospheric, like 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 limits here. Like as far as the heat, like this cooks every time, but never once we even lost a single part to that heat force, right? Like we haven't burned up any piece of this ever. It's a very good design. I love the Phoenix. Jebediah and the Phoenix are like this, son. The Phoenix is a very good craft, and honestly, like this, any anytime I play career, like I am going to build one of these and use the same method to farm the money and the science to build up to move ourselves out. This is this is just such a successful design. I mean, we're making money hand over fist. 'Oh, the video's up? Okay, I'll have to check it out. Did you post a link to it on the Discord? 7 meters per second. Ugh, it's beautiful. We've done it. We've done it. Cover vessel. Okay, look at that, 178 science. Decent amount of funds. All right, so let's go by that little docking port. Miniaturization. Yep, there we go. Okay, it's the next morning. Let's go back to assembly. That'll do, Phoenix. Well, that'll do. Okay. Oh my gosh. Apologies. Thank you. I watched that. You got me hyped. I also liked and subscribed. Okay, here we go. Okay, coupling that. Okay, very good. I'm excited for it. Okay, so I'm gonna rename this MLV2. Is it MLV2A, right? This is our like ML the MLV2, yeah, MLV2A, right? Or is it 2B? I don't think it'd be 2B. We haven't had an MLV2 yet. Have we? See, I'm not mission control. Okay, save that. Open craft. MLV2 pod. Okay. Take this off of there. MLV2B. Okay. And then we're going to take a coupler. We get inside. Oh my gosh. Put that there. Okay. We want to transfer this pod to what we just built, so we're gonna reroute this whole thing to be there. We're gonna no reroute this to that. Reroute this to that. Reroute this to that. Copy this. Come over here. MLV2B capsule. Open craft. Don't save. Go. Okay, come over here. Payload. Oh, payload. Okay, build fairing. How we looking so far, Bean? I can't help but thinking I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, okay. This is what we're gonna fly up to attach to this. We're gonna take this whole thing back. So that means engines. There needs to be probably needs to be fuel associated with this, right? No. This is intense. This is intense. Okay. No, I'm not struggling. I'm learning. You're struggling. Thank you. I actually don't think we need this inside piece. like it better if it was even. There we go. Okay. Close doors. Electrical. I could do better than that. With a secret trick. Okay, so let's grab one of these. One of these. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Now I will grab. Now hold on. So this is a trick to adjust to get the radials to be more than what you would normally be able to get. Trust. See? Now I can radial many more times than I normally would be able to. But I don't want that many. I actually want less than that. Jesus. Oh no. Hold on. Do you not like what we have so far? What's you were gone. You weren't here. Help me. So look, we got this guy's gonna land. All right. This is our get back up to the pod, connect, and return to Kerbin pod. Right? Do we not like this? Why is this reversed? Or this? Well, how else were we gonna have them climb through? Because the heat shield's here. Yeah. Now this is fine. What do you mean? This? You mean it's supposed to launch like this? Oh, I think that might make more sense, actually. Huh. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me go back to your mission plan here. Hmm. Okay. He doesn't like my thing. I worked so hard on it. Just trying to follow your rules, man. Oh. Oh, see that makes a lot more sense, actually. That yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Cool. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Okay. I thought something looked off. Well, we don't have that lander unlocked, so I'm making my own. I see it. I see it. Okay. Oh, so we dock them in space. They don't launch docked. That makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. That makes. I don't. You know me. You see the way I build things. I don't really follow the rules, so that actually makes it easier. Okay. Listen, man. Okay, so we need to build. Okay. Which engine do we want to go with? Because it looks like this one. This is what it looks like. No, it looks like this one, right? Yeah. We don't need all that though. That ooh, that's getting intense. We'll we'll fix it. Okay, I got other things to do here. All right, so wise guy, which engine? Is it this one? No. Ah, no. It's not the Wolfhound, right? Which engine is that? It is the Wolfhound. Okay. That's what it's supposed to. Are you telling me that we should use this pod and not this one? Because that would look nicer. Okay. Understood. We'll just we'll just start again. And LV2B. Okay. So it's this pod rotated. Well, if we have the tech. Okay, heat shield. Hey, listen, it is we're friends because you know a lot about this, and we can reinforce our friendship over the shared experience of you correcting my dumbass. So, okay, I'm a sci-fi guy. All right, so coupling. I'm looking at this picture you sent me. We're making this work. Fuel tanks. Nope. Nope. Be nice. Be nice to me. We can tell. Okay, Wolfhound. Command and control. That looks right. Right? Yeah. That's an interstage node? Okay. All right. We can do that. How are we going to do that? What I mean by that is, I have more knowledge of how ships in Star Trek work and look and are shaped than this. Not that I don't appreciate this, I just don't know it as well. I do need to go back and watch the Apollo movies. Be nice. Besides, you would have a lot less work to do if I just knew it all already. That's an engine plate. What am I doing? and it's much larger than that. It's the biggest one we have. Okay. Crude lunar impactor. The guys here are educating me on the proper way to build for historical accuracy. We should probably put some RCS fuel in there, right? Hey, someday it won't just be you two. Someday we'll have more people. That's what we're trying to use the actual pod. No, no, no. We're not doing that. Okay. So now we need to create our landing capsule. This is temporary. How many people do we want to send down? One or two? Two? Probably two, right? It's got to be two. Oh, we do have the Lunar Excursion module. I didn't know we unlocked this. Okay. I'm not. Can I get a different picture of the module itself? Can I? Ah, there it is. Okay. How did they do that? It hurt my heart. How much fuel does this hold? 54, 60. Okay. Well, how much? 35 seconds? Well, okay. Hold on. Let's go. Vacuum. Moon. 35 seconds at a 1.93 thrust to weight ratio. How much delta V did you say we had to get off the moon? We're not landing this time, but I feel inept. feel like we need more fuel than that. 35 seconds in the moon. We're gonna need more fuel than that. Like, there's no way we don't. Do we need smaller engines? 35 seconds of 193. Hmm. I don't feel confident in that at all. This is just the dress rehearsal, so I guess we're fine. Fuel tanks. Legs. Bigger legs. Well, no. This should. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Put this here for now. Snap that to that. Okay. Bring this back up to here. Bring these down. Okay, that's our landy boy. So coupling. Okay. Payload. Hmm. Maybe we're going about this all wrong. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, look at it. Maybe take that off. Yeah. No, those need snapped. Put those there because that looks cool. Okay. There needs to be a separation from this. Because that's otherwise it's connected. So okay. Put there. Clamshell deploy. Like that. Okay, okay. Okay. Aha! That might work. Maybe. For our purposes. Okay, but this needs. Oh, I forgot a docking piece on this. Okay. So. What? Oh, stop it. You come here. You here. Rigid attach. You here. You. We're starting over with this. Payload. Here. 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 There. Okay. You. Attach it. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Good. This is that tall. Don't even need this at all. Okay, bring this here. Come up to here. You. Here. Okay. That's we're getting there. Okay. Now that. Yeah, we are. Absolutely. Moving on to the next stage. We're absolutely doing it. With the parts that we have. Probably. Unless we need to launch another Phoenix to get more science, but. Because I don't have the bigger rocket pieces. We should be fine. That's pretty decently sized. We'll do two of these. And we'll do. I don't. This doesn't even understand what's happening. Okay. It depends on how accurate Bean wants to be. If we're gonna trying to focus on the psychological side of the video. Okay. If this stage is going to 179 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I mean this. It looks good, right? Things. It's looking decent. I've never, ever, ever attempted to do my moon landings like this. I've always done it. Yeah, this will be a new experience for me for sure. It's gonna feel great. Excited about it. I'm not convinced that this has enough oomph. I'm not convinced that this is going to have enough fuel in it to get up into orbit and match up with the command module again. I'm not at all convinced of it. I don't think so. There's no way. This little thing only holds this little thing only holds 54 liquid fuel. Like I'm not convinced That's only not convinced. Terrified even, but we'll see. In a way that's authentic. I don't. I we have. Let's see here. I could put this on the top of it. No, 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 no. No, we don't clip fuel. God, ridiculous. Ew, gross. Blech, blech. Clip fuel. I could put a tank on the top of it. Like this one. That I could do that. No, that it's not that cursed. We've done worse. We've done worse here. Tank on the bottom of it. Okay. Get out. I just and now it just doesn't fit right. Bean, I don't think that there's gonna be enough fuel. I don't think there's gonna be enough fuel in the. Yeah, okay, we're back to how we had it. I just don't think there's gonna be enough fuel in this to effective. Well, wait, hold on. We don't have to get to the command module. Not your problem. We don't have to get to the command module. We just have to get into orbit. So I guess the question is, does this have enough power and fuel to get into orbit from the surface if we're leaving this behind? Now, if we don't leave this behind, I'm sure like it'll be fine. But you guys said you wanted to leave this behind on the surface. All right, I'll tell you what. We're gonna try it. Right? I don't think we're leaving this behind on the surface. I think we're gonna land with this, and then take off with this, separate, and then finish up with this. Hit an orbit, and then meet this in orbit with this. That's what I think. That's what I think is going to have to happen. And if everybody's comfortable with that, like, then I'm cool with it too. All right, so that's that stage. Now we got to build the bigger one. One, two. I'd like that. That'll be good. Their mental health slowly degrading. That's a long time to be in space when you weren't expecting it. Like, is life even going to be worth living anymore, or have we lost too much? 38 days in space? Yeah. Yes, this is a mission. Kind of. We're supposed to be landing on the moon. So we're doing a dress rehearsal for that to make sure everything works well. Okay. So that's going to launch. That's going to separate. This one's next. Why is it not doing it automatically like it's supposed to? And that one. The larger stage here. That's probably a skiff, right? Okay, and then let's throw some friggin' boosters on it. 2 ought to be enough. There was a certain safety and comfort in launching the Phoenix. This is. Oh, this is. A couple Pollux ought to do it. Well, there wouldn't be enough food. Was what planned? Oh. Okay, there we are. We like that. So what? Everybody else was his dude bro jocks who didn't care about science? Okay. That's gonna launch at the same time as that. Then those are gonna split. After that, it's gonna be this. At which point, this will do that. Upon completion of doing that, wait, we'll do that. Okay. Upon which time, we'll do that, right? And when we do that, the next thing to know, this one comes next. Okay, this one. Just imagine him sitting in class like, this is an important rock. This, this is not an important rock. Important? Whoops. Not important. Whoops. Important? Whoops. Not important. Whoops. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work, but this is. Hold on, let's. That's gonna separate. Okay. We are going to take this up for a test. To be clear, we don't want to try to land on the moon yet, right? We just want to see if everything functions, right? Okay. Well, who are we taking with us? Mission Control, who's our team? Jeb? Copy. Bob? Copy. Val? Copy. All right. Um, should probably throw some solar panels in here. Okay. Okay. Definitely will. What do we want them in these ones? Blue vintage, brown vintage, orange vintage. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's that's so freaking important. Command module docking port. Absolutely vital to the operation here. Okay. Remind me to name a satellite after you. I think I'm actually gonna put those right there. Hey, exactly, yes. It's a good thing that this is a dress rehearsal. Okay. I actually. Put these here. We could do that. I changed my mind. I don't want those there. Realize that would be unrealistic. Okay. ESA base suit. Okay. Oh. Okay, so which suits are we doing? I lost track of the chat here. Okay. ESA base suit. Got it. Okay. Am I forgetting anything else? So we're just doing the white base suit? Blue? What color are we doing? Sanity isn't a color. But if it was, it'd be my least favorite. Check Discord. Gemini, Apollo. Okay. I know. Okay. So Jeb will be the commander. So Jeb is going to get orange. Bob is a scientist. So Bob is going to get blue. Valentina is the pilot. A pilot, she's going to get blue. Okay. But Jeb is ranking officer, so he gets orange. Okay. I think I think we're ready to launch and see what we can do here. Maybe. Yeah. All right. There we go. Slight. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. And to clarify, we are not attempting the landing this time. We are just getting into orbit, docking, returning. I don't have all the parts for that. We could launch another Phoenix if you guys want more parts. God, I'd love a spacesuit. I'd just be an astronaut every year for Halloween. All right, mission control, count us down. Abort. Okay. We have aborted. But why? What's wrong? Are we not ready? Okay, what else do we need? Bigger rocket. Okay. Bigger rocket it is. I think we need bigger fuel system. I think that's the problem here. We're missing. Yeah, we're missing fuel system parts. Okay. So we need advanced fuel systems. F1s. Okay. Mission control. Four, 6, 8, 10, 14, 18. All right. Let's launch another Phoenix. And then we'll have everything we need. Phoenix Mark 6. Crew. Franfree, Hading, Johnbury, Megger, Samming, Kerfree, Dudman, Lodful, Burbart, Delaney, Alemi, Genley, Burald, Hanson, Dudkus, and Vernon. We could take 4 more? Okay. Let's grab 1 more. Yep. Here we go. Phobo, Johncott, Linlin, and Malable. That is a fully stacked crew for the Phoenix. And we'll launch. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain Jebediah speaking. Please be sure to store your trays in the upright position as we are preparing for launch. Today's journey will take us to the orbit of Moon, so be sure you get your cameras ready. We are launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. What is this? The 8th? The 8th Phoenix? How many launches of the Phoenix is this now? It's got to be like 8. Rate of descent and trajectory nominal. Preparing for booster SEP. Booster SEP in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster SEP initiating. Firing main engine. Launching. Into space. Here we go. Doing well. Cabin lights on. Control Robo asks, how does this thing re-enter? Gracefully, like a phoenix. You'll see. Approaching edge of Kerbin atmosphere. 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70,000. Altering trajectory to burn the horizon. trajectory set to 90 degrees. I will never get sick of this view. I actually think it's time to upgrade the main engine on this. I think we have unlocked a decent amount of technology that we can upgrade the Phoenix's launch system. I mean, this is still good to get to the moon, but if we're gonna take this to Minmus, I mean, it's probably a good thing that we're doing that. No, of course not. You'll see. It's really nice. Yeah, we're not changing it anytime soon. She's an older ship, but she does well. Stage separation. Separation complete. Calculating trajectory for moon. Birding for orbit of Kerran. Orbit achieved. Orbit normalized. Calculating moon intercept. I'm gonna take us real close to the moon this time. Burning for moon. Stage separation. Continuing burn for moon. Okay. Continuing the moon. How would you spend the 6 hours it took to get there? This is gonna be great. Burning retrograde for orbit. Orbit achieved. Verifying mission completion. Alright. Check what. Alright. Warping to next maneuver. Orienting for reinsertion into orbit of Kerran. Finalize burn. Phenomenal. Okay. Proceeding to orbit or Kerbin reentry. Oh wait, turn the lights off. That's what always sucks our power out by the time we get back. Okay. I love when we get to re-enter on the light side. That's my favorite. Just in time to watch us roast a kerbal or two. Okay. Orienting retrograde for re-entry. Re-entry speed calculated. We're probably going to be roughly about 3,300 meters per second for re-entry. Engaging plasma brakes. Locking plasma brakes in position. I will. Hold on. Prepping for re-entry. Re-entering Kerbin's atmosphere, 3,200 meters per second. Oh, that's handy. Are you referring to the Delta V requirements, or are you referring to the pictures? Yes, that's handy. Thank you. Sub 23. Sub 22. Sub 21. F3. What's F3 on? What's F3 on computer? Uh oh, I don't. Uh, I don't have that information. Another successful re-entry. I'm calling it now. Another successful re-entry for the Phoenix program. The Kerran Empire's money-making workhorse, the Phoenix, launching another 20 tourists to the orbit of Moon and back. Oh, we'll look at that. Most G-force endured, 4.0. Drogue's catch. Oh yeah, that time we re-entered without electricity? Yeah. That was bad. We didn't even need to lock in our plasma brakes. Yeah, no, she's a sturdy craft for sure. It makes us a lot of money. Like we have a 60% into converting reputation and 60% into converting funds into science. So we've been using this to pay for not only the upgrades of the space center, but for most of our science. Not success. I think they're referring to the G forces endured. No, we once did this no fuel, 3,400 meters per second entering the atmosphere. We did not lock the plasma brakes in. We had no electricity, and we were completely subject to the wind forces. And she survived. Didn't even lose a piece. Okay, so look at all the money. Ah. We did it. Okay, so research and development. We want advanced fuel systems. And yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. I'm just gonna spend the money on the upgrade to R&D now. We've done it. Okay, so let's go back into here. Now we need. How much Delta V did you say to land a moon? Let's see here. General. No. Mission planning. gonna pretend like I know how to read this, and then okay. All right. That's another successful mission for the Phoenix. But really, how many Bean? How many launches of the Phoenix is that now? Do we know? I'm kidding. It's very informative. Okay. Maybe like 10? Yeah. So we need a bigger rocket, you said. Well, now that we have advanced fuel systems. Bigger rocket. Two of these bad boys ought to do it. And let's throw four of these bad boys on here. Okay. Put this back here. Okay. So according to this, we're going to launch. 74 seconds. Oh, probably should burn that at the same time. Yeah. No? Okay. Then that's going to split. Then that's going to hit. But by when that hits, we're going to be in orbit. So, vacuum. It's not powerful enough. Oh, I'm excited. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something to drink. But then I'm going to ask again if we're ready to launch. I think we're ready. I think we have everything we need. Hold on, I'll hit him on the Discord. For those of you just joining us, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. That's just our repository for information, memes, mission control stuff, screenshots, all that. It's also a good way to know when we're going to be launching the stream itself. I'm launching. MLV 2B Moon Launch Vehicle. Void, count me down. Or don't. Three, two, one. Lift off. That's funny. Preparing for booster separation in 3, 2, 1. I believe so, yes. What? I'm wondering if I should burn the main stage at the same time as the boosters. The Delta V calculations. said it was better to not, but I think we should be going faster by now. Agreed. Okay. Why? Why? It's just wait at this point. Should we not? Was I supposed to save until we got to the moon? It goes all the way to the moon? Okay. Oh, it goes on the way to the moon. Alright. Well, good thing this is just the practice. Like midway to the moon. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, we have orbit. Okay. Setting the moon as the target. Just, hey, gotta be realistic. Understood. So, do we want to go in front of the moon or behind the moon? How close do we want to get to the moon? Like, what's the orbital height supposed to be? 14,000 meters. Got it. You know, I'm gonna have to agree with the Russians. This is reckless. Like what? This is dangerous, man. This is taking it too far. The Russians just wanted to build nuke rockets, but we're like, hey, you know what? We're actually gonna go do science. We're gonna do stuff for the first time, which is great. We so have the budget. All your dreams are just a Phoenix launch away. I'm unaware of what the Russian plan was. What were they just gonna like hop out and jetpack down, or what? Yeah, right. What was the Russian plan? Two crew mission, terrifying. $20 less. Oof. Oh, did EVA transferred? That's terrifying. Yeah, get out of your spaceship. Over. Oh, he. Oh, just one dude. You're gonna have to draw straws. Over. No, dude. You're gonna have to raw dog this solo down to the surface. Over. I I dock the two modules before I make orbit. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Seems reckless. Seems really reckless. Okay. We're gonna do it in the dark, I guess. It's dark here. I can't see. Oh no. 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 Really? No. Let's Okay, we'll do that next time. Okay, alright. We're gonna do that next time. Promise. I've already messed it up this time. God, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, so hold on. The dark is poor. Void says the dark is poor planning on my part. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here we go. 3 minutes after they ditch the module. Okay. All right, so we are going to save the game. Okay, we're gonna save it. Okay, okay. We're going to. How are we gonna fucking? How are we gonna do this? Okay. Um, we're gonna decouple the lunar module. We're going to separate ourselves from the lunar module. Okay. Okay. There's there's no light. Okay. Doing it in the dark. Okay. Now we're going to decouple from this thing. We had just enough fuel to get here with it. Decouple. All right. Control from here. All right. Set that as the target. Okay. We're going to roll. It's so dark, you guys. No, aim at the target. Aim at the target. This is so bad. I've messed up this whole thing. Okay. There we go. There we go. The landing module stays on the transfer stage until you dock the command module to it. Well, yeah. This is simulating a worst case scenario. Thank you. We have no lights. Why did we put Why did we put lamps on this thing? Okay, we're approaching for the kiss. Okay. I got an idea. I got an idea. Bob, we need you to get out and do some science. No, Bill, you're an engineer. We need you to engineer a solution to this problem we're having. No, no, no. Wait. We're not doing it the Russian way. We're doing it the Bob Scott headlamps way. Oh, he's got light. Well, light. Oh, sun's out, fun's out. Look at that. We did it. It's just eyeballing it. That's so funny. The sun came out like right at the last second. That's great. Okay, now what do we do? What's the next phase of the mission? Do we do we burn for orbit now of the moon? Circle the moon. Got it. Okay, guys. So you may not know this, but on console there is a glitch that can occur um, where I have to constantly press the touchpad to get it to give me control over my vessel again. The only way to resolve that is to close it and relaunch it. So to do that, I would have to end the stream and bring it right back up. So I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to bring it right back up. We're going to continue from this exact point. Give me 5 minutes.